What is happening, chat? It's a wonderful Saturday night. Hope everyone's doing well. So a little off topic, but I gotta ask, what are bathroom carpets? Someone, Tam, what are bathroom carpets? Please tell me your bathroom isn't carpeted, and you mean like a rug in the bathroom?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled
Because
with, Geralt ran
the
into an old
idea
friend,
of like
Kara
carpet
Mix.
in a
Sorceress
bathroom,
told
that
the
sounds
Witcher about a
terrible.
masked mage.
Okay, you
Ciri
mean
had
rugs.
seemed to have
Okay,
taken
all right, just
shelter in
making
his
sure.
hideout.
Just making
Witcher
sure.
set off to find it, with Kara in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven
That's-
age, yet the wild
Listen,
hunt
I have heard of people that have
ghostly
had like
retinue was
straight
one
up
step ahead
carpeted
of
bathrooms
Geralt's horse,
before,
so it
which to
seemed.
me
The Witcher
is
felt
the
it
most
always lost, until Kara
wild
gave him a
and
new
nasty
lead,
sounding thing
the
ever.
crones of Crookback Bog.
I thought he meant like he actually had like, instead of a tile floor in the bathroom, he just had carpets. I was like, oh.
So you're that white
All right,
one.
but yeah, that is not the case. Hello, Jack. Do you want to say hi as well? My cat is already being like, what's up? I'm here. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a Jackie kitty. Betty, pet me. Oh, cats. You happy there? On my lap? Would you happy doing that? Okay. Anyway, welcome back to more of The Witcher. So we got to there's a couple different things we can do. We're still level 6. What I did not count on when we came back to play this game was how insanely slow you level up. So we're almost to 7.
Keep up the good work. Your content has been a source of comfort for me during a tough time for me. Thank you for doing what you do.
I am glad I was able to help you. We are almost at level 7, so I think we're going to do the Crookback Bog Lady first. And then after that, I think we're going to go do the Netflix quest. You know, they're somewhere that way, to the southeast. Crookback Bog. What did you think of the JRPG you were playing the other day? It was pretty cool. The thing is, games like that, they take a lot of time. And usually I don't have that kind of time. So if I do play it, it's probably going to be...
Run, Roach.
If I do play it, it's probably going to be on Steam Deck when I have some free time, but... Jack, oh my god. Cat is just like... He can't just sit. He needs to sit, and then he needs to move, and then he needs to spin. What games are you looking forward to playing next? Well, Forspoken would be the next thing on deck that we have a series coming of. The next big stream game I'm looking forward to would be Wild Hearts in February. And the next release that I really plan on going hard with, that would be Wolong, which comes out
Move it.
in March. Bump, bump. Did I ever? Yeah, I think I did. Big. mean, it is level 14, so it makes sense that I can't kill it. I need to get my toxicity up, and I may need to learn. So one of the things that when I was creating the save that I did is I made it so I had all the max tier recipes, but not the lower tier recipes. And so now my toxicity is all jacked up. Come on. Come and get it, you filth. Basically like a little dragon. Sword. +2. Okay.
Faster.
What tips you have for a new player in terms of what should be upgrading or spending points on? So they did a lot of rebalancing. So you can really go towards whatever you want. Personally, I'm a big fan of signs. I think sign builds are a lot of fun. And in particular, I think 1 point...
And stuff like that, CB.
Very well. Don't worry, I will, Kalen. I think 1 point in delusion is useful for a lot of situations. So there's a lot of dialogue situations where this will help you and allow you to save money. So I think that's a solid pickup. If you want to play around with decoctions, acquired tolerance is super useful. One of the best things in the game. But this is more of like a late game type perk because you need to have the upgrades that make it work. There's some useful stuff in this tree, stuff like Gorge Not Power or Gourmet. And then over in the combat tree, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that is really potent. Whirl, for example, allows you to do insane damage. But honestly, it's really just preference and picking something that you like.
You there. Go.
They're remaking Witcher 1, not Witcher 2.
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Oh, afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
You're an OP. Yeah, I need the level 1 and level 2 things to get it higher. I need to craft them up. These are alchemical things, so does that help me? I'm still 119. Hey, kitties. Not that. I mean, Geralt's adventure does end in Witcher 3. It's not really a rumor. Is crafting important or just helpful? I mean, crafting is helpful to tons of builds. Cats were fighting. I had to smash them with the water. So if we go over to craft, I mean, you know, we got gear. I mean, given you need a blacksmith for a lot of this, but you can make different armors, you can make different weapons, you can do all sorts of stuff with crafting. So crafting is very useful. In fact, some of the best weapons in the game come from crafting. You don't absolutely need it, but it is very useful.
Form a row! Show me what you got.
Jack, stop that!
Fucking shit! He's dying agony! Form a row! Too fast to awesome! For the fancy jig! Fucking shit!
Wow. Yep, no Witcher kids.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Yeah, I might need to unlock those potions. Well, you know what? Let's actually do this real fast. Let's do this, because I can... Part of doing this is I can show people how it's done. So, I'm going to show y'all how we pimped out our save. So, first thing you have to do, save the game, right? So save, and you need to make sure it's in a cloud slot. So that how it has a cloud and a check mark, that's what I needed to do. Now that that's done, we're going to quit to the main menu. And then we're actually going to close the game. So we're going to go here, we're going to quit. And what that's going to do is it's going to make sure that that save gets uploaded into the cloud. Now, next thing we got to do, you need to have console commands enabled for The Witcher on PC, which is pretty easy. So first thing we got to do, we're gonna. So I have a GOG Galaxy, right? So we are going to. There we go. So here's what you would. So I have GOG open, Witcher. We're going to go here and we're going to click Manage Installation Show Folder. Okay. After we've done that, we this over. Go. You can see the folder over here where the Witcher has been installed. Now in this folder, we're going to go to bin. So Witcher 3 Game of the Year, bin. We're going to go config, and we're going to go base. There's a file here that's just called general. It's a configuration file. You double click that, it'll open in Notepad. From here, we're going to add this line. dbg console on equals true. And what this is doing is telling the game, enable console access for debugging. So save that, go ahead and close this. Then we're going to go ahead and we are going to launch the game on PC. So now we're booting up the game on PC. Now we're now going to go load. We can see these are not our saves. So there we go. It's updated. Here is the save. There we are, waiting in the field. That's the one we want. We're going to load that.
Which Ciri had quarreled with,
We'll have to
Geralt ran into an old friend.
Get through this.
Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take shelter in his hideout.
There we go.
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
It's got to wait on this to finish loading. I got to put it into windowed mode. Okay, no, it is in windowed mode. Great. Okay, so now with console commands enabled, you should be able to hit F2 or the squiggly button, and you can see how we have a window that's dropping up and down now. That is the console command window, and then you would go to someone that has console commands listed. So, for example, right here. It's not. Anyway, you can't see the website. It's not overlaying. There we go. Stop it, Witcher. So like commands.gg/Witcher3. This is going to go through all the console commands. Now these aren't like secret cheat codes or anything. These are they're debug commands. It's publicly available. You can just search it up. But so now, so let's back to the game. So, in our game, for example, we want to get our other stuff, because looking at this, I need level 1 and 2 alchemic formulas right now. And if I go over to my character, over in my potions, I only have superior, which is level 3. So, what we could do is go over to let's see, we need to do we're going to type in Witcher 3 alchemy console commands. All right, this one should work. So if we go add recipes potions, hit enter. Now we're gonna back out. There we go. You can see received manuscript. You see it's receiving all of the pages right now. You can see how it's going. It's adding stuff, blah, 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 blah. So now if we go over to crafting, or not crafting, if we go to alchemy, we can see that we have stuff for potions. We have stuff for quests that we'll get later. We have a lot of our alchemic stuff is already done, and perhaps most importantly, if we were to, it's still going through enhanced blizzard, etc., etc. So if we go over into our potions now, we'll have Thunderbolt. We'll have all of them. We won't just have the base versions. And so you can do this with whatever you want. So for example, the second one, just add a 2. So same thing. Add recipes potions 2. We're gonna add that one as well. This is gonna finish filling up enhanced, superior, dwarven spirit, alkahest. You can see all of those manuscripts are popping up. You can do this with just about anything, but there is some other stuff that you can do. So I know a lot of people were asking money. You know, how do I get money? So same thing. Add money, and we'll say 10,000. And you gotta put add money, bracket, 10,000, enter. Oh, you see it there? Received crowns. Receive crowns 10,000. Receive crowns 10,000. Receive crowns 10,000. So, you would do this until your save is set, whether you're adding money or adding keys or whatever it is that you want to do. And then you're gonna go save game. Select the same one, the cloud. Select that little cloud. Game saved. That's what I wanted to see. Quit to the main menu. I'm gonna hit OK. And we're gonna click load. I can see right there, check mark, it's set. So now we are going to exit the game. And wait for this, up top, syncing. Okay, now that that's shown up, that means the save has gone back to the cloud. And we can start the game up on our console again. I mean, I wouldn't really say this is exploiting. It's just using console commands. This is stuff that exists in the game for testing purposes, especially if you've already played it. Like, who cares? If you want to play the game maxed out with every single skill, do it. Why does it matter? Single player game. So now if we go to load game, we can see how it has an arrow pointing downward. That means it's going to download the PC save. So we hit. Are you sure you want to load it? Okay.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend.
Kills the enjoyment of the game? No, it doesn't. You're wrong.
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his
hideout. What do you mean it's a bad thing? Well, the thing is, Nicholas, it's not. We're not exploiting anything. You're
Ciri had never reached the elven maid.
This isn't an exploit. You're using that word inappropriately.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So exploiting typically for the most part, exploiting is malicious. You know, you're going to like, if for example, if there is a I guess technically an exploit would be the old thing that we could do, where we would buy hundreds of clams and then open them and then sell the pearls in the clams back for more money. That's technically an exploit because you're taking advantage of a mistake in how the game is programmed. You're exploiting an in-game mechanic. This is just using console commands. You can call it cheating if you really want. I prefer to describe it as customizing the experience to my liking. But so now, what is our total toxicity now that we've learned all of the things? Let's see. This should... Where is my toxicity at? Can't go down all the way. Well, let's just pop it and see. Nice. I now have enough recipes that I can drink a potion and have my 2 things up. As time goes down, so will the toxicity. But anyway, if you've never played the game before, obviously doing this may take away some of the experience, but as somebody that played this game extensively and did everything it had to offer, doing this for a second playthrough is effectively just New Game Plus. It's a fresh experience, but with everything that I've already farmed on a different save. It's allowing me to experience every single aspect of the combat and the quests at my leisure without having to worry about extensive amounts of hunting for various things. And at the end of the day, all that it really comes down to is it's a single player game. So it shouldn't matter how you enjoy yourself on a single player game. Won't enemies just insta-die? Why would enemies insta-die from me having access to decoctions? Do you not understand what decoctions are? I'm trying to remember, what is the threshold where health does not decrease from toxicity? Is it a specific perk that I need to have? Oh, it's this overdose threshold. I think that's it. I think the overdose threshold needs to go up. So we've increased maximum toxicity. It's just potions. This isn't decoctions. Decoctions do a lot of things. They do not just flat increase damage. We have all sorts of decoctions. This decoction will give me 10% critical hit chance. This one will make it so that I can use stamina and convert it into strong attack damage. This one will allow me to use potions twice. This one will reduce my inventory, my capacity. This makes it so I can deal more damage as my health is full. This makes it so my health increases every time I kill something. This makes it so as I hurt stuff, it heals me. You know, it's all sorts of aspects. Toxins have a lot of useful applications. Should I do every question mark before I continue with the main quest? That's something you got to answer for yourself, my guy. Miscellaneous perk that increases max tox by 30? This, metabolic. Where can I see my actual toxicity? I can see my percentage. Is it player stats maybe? So my toxicity is 131. Well, that doesn't really make sense unless I need to, do I need to craft up things? Let me see. As part of it is the, I think it's everything you've done. Every known level 1 or 2 alchemical formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. For me, and you never killed Radovid because you broke Dijkstra's leg. I mean, Dijkstra deserved that though, so I don't have any hard feelings about that. And some gum. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Those foglets, they messed me up.
Die.
Oh god, you shall see how hard he's hitting? He stunned me. Oh, God. Bro, these foglets are insane. My nose is itching like crazy. I trimmed my nose hair earlier. Alright, what oils are foglets weak to? I don't know what all foglets are. Necrophages. Moon dust, necrophage oil, and quen.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, they hit so hard. One foglet dead. I need a way to start spending my damn adrenaline.
Gonna make me wait.
God, get off of me.
Bastard.
Come on, Yurden. Bro, how many of them are there? So as you can see, even with unlocking a bunch of mutagens and unlocking a bunch of decoctions and all the money in the world, it doesn't suddenly mean that you're going to instant kill everything you fight. Now, if I was to give myself master-crafted gear, yeah, I'm sure that would make a significant difference, but that's not the case here. Alright, is somebody complaining about spoilers? Ragnarok spoilers, yeah, the spoiler period is kind of over for that, to be honest. When a game comes out, if you're interested in it, you should play it. You can't expect the internet to not discuss something after it's been out for months. This may not be a God of War stream, but it's still a gaming channel. You just, oh my god, no! The foglet, bro! The foglets are straight up snipers. Or stealth rogues, whatever. Mixed, wrong thing, but that's insane. The greatsword S tier, yes. Was this before? Yeah, guys, hot thing. If you just repeat a question over and over and over in chat, I'm not gonna answer. Chances are I've already seen it, and I'm just not that interested in it. I'm not going to respond to every single thing I see in chat sometimes. Sometimes I might not respond just because I'm busy and I don't think it's pertinent. Sometimes I might not respond because I just don't think the question is that entertaining. Nothing personal, but when you stream as much as I do, you prefer to enjoy actual fun conversations, not just top 5 games, top 5 Souls weapons, things you want in next Soul. No, this isn't fucking BuzzFeed. We ain't going into top 5 lists. Top 5 sex positions. Now that's a question we can get into. The first one is where your mom's on her knees. The second one is where your mom's on her back. There's a hint, all 5 of them involve your mum. Bro, I'm gonna have to go like retrim my mustache. My nose is going crazy. It's so itchy. The crowns.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pot. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. The
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Too. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Bran.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
I just want level 7 so I can put on my new gear.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
I don't know if I have
Easily
Wolven Hour on me.
black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are.
How'd you find me?
I can see you.
Man, that kid just in that, he's gotta smell like nasty. By default, do I have it? Might have sold it. 'Cause I know before we edited out our save, I sold some stuff.
There you are.
Found me.
Where's the last one? Oh, I don't know if I'm using the Ursine gear, okay? I don't know. I don't. If I knew, I would have answered you.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said,
Where can I find Johnny?
there's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp.
Thank you.
Gotta find Johnny. There's a hag down here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stay back, water hag. Burn! Bro, toxicity was not overrated. You're wild. Oh, come on, Geralt. Toxic builds were the most powerful setup in The Witcher. And they were one of the most interesting because it allowed you to hybridize and do everything, which is what made it so potent. A properly built toxicity build did...
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
A properly built toxicity build did as much damage with swords and signs as a dedicated sword or sign build. It just required more prep to be the godlike hybrid that it was.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Bro, what kind of... Oh my god, what kind of save is this? Let me see if I can pop a potion.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Oh my god.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
I haven't had one of these happen in a minute.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crones of Crookback Bog. I'll figure out what I'm ordering. About to DoorDash some food again. VR, it's overrated. The tech isn't where it needs to be. Yep, baby and wife are still sick, and they're also still over at the in-laws. Went very different from the last fight.
Must leave prints.
Everybody being sick? I mean, it's winter. It happens. People get sick. People get sick. Another refunded meal tonight? I mean, I'd hope not, but I have like, I'm pretty sure it's Grubhub's website is honestly kind of terrible, but I'm pretty sure I have a credit. Might reorder this actually. One chicken buffalo. Charlie's cheesesteaks. Buffalo chicken cheesesteak? That actually sounds pretty bomb. We want the large size. Make it a combo? Nah. Buffalo chicken cheesesteak. That sounds good. Proceed to checkout. I think I have a credit. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I think I gotta punch in a thing. There we go. You're approved for a Grubhub guaranteed perk. We're giving you $13 off. That's the difference in order total plus an extra $5. Promo code. Redeem your perk. Okay. Promo code. Promo code successfully applied. Awesome. That means I'm getting my sandwich for only $6. Maybe I should add something else in. What else do they have? Fries, cookies, chocolate chunky cookie. I probably don't need that. Oh, their lemonade though is bomb. I'm getting there some of that lemonade. I got the coupon. I'm getting the giant lemonade. $12 for a large cheesesteak and lemonade. Yes, sir. That's gonna be delicious. And then later, if I'm still hungry, I'm gonna get the tomato soup and grilled cheese I didn't get yesterday. But we'll see. I hope you're doing well. I went to try out new PvP Coliseum in Elden Ring, but I get rules not met. Do I need to find the Coliseum first? Yes. You need to discover it in the world. Lemonade is $6. Welcome to inflation and
Small
delivery.
Footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? Somebody getting angry? You damn fat ass. Yo, bro, fuck you. I lift more than you. Okay? Get back in your lane, you dweeby little cuck. My big gains require big fuel. When you can lift 525, then maybe you can open up that cock holster of a mouth you have. Until then, keep it fucking shut and open it when I tell you to. Tell that dude to get on his knees and smile like a donut, right? Come in here. It's always there's always some anytime someone wants to talk shit about food, immediate flag that person doesn't fucking lift. Oh, you eat too much, bitch. I know you don't work out. You're probably one of them skinny, fat looking people that's never seen a gym a day in his life.
Tracks lead to a burrow.
225. Cowboy, I think your kid is gonna tell the other kids his dad can beat up their dad.
Side.
I mean, I'm not gonna start dad fights, but probably could.
Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I
Squatting and
guess.
deadlifts over 500 is the new standards for all dads now. Exactly. But dad can't keep up with me in the gym. I will claim his son as my own.
Damn it.
Point of the gym or fitness or health is to lift the car off
Stay
the
close to
kid
me.
on the street. I've always been a big fan of the, like, Dad, my thing is stuck under the couch, and just one hand and lift the whole couch up. Gummy, I'm gonna be honest, bro. None of these questions I'm gonna answer. I'm sorry. All these top 5 or would you rather, like, bro,
This the place?
stop.
Let me look around.
This ain't 20 questions with Cowboy, bro.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Trick to being fit is working out at home. No, trick to being fit is consistency. Doesn't matter if you're at home or at a gym. Consistent is the biggest thing. You wanna be in shape. See, honestly, people overestimate. Like, you don't really need to spend that much time. Like, if I include my drive, I spend an hour and a half to 2 hours, and that's 4 days a week lifting. So, you know, let's say, just for the sake of doing some math, right? Let's take a 7-day week, okay? 7 days by 24 hours. It's 168 hours in that week, all right? Now, we're going to divide that by 3. And we're going to take a third out of it. Because we're going to assume, let's just say 8-hour sleep days. Most of the time. So we got 112 waking hours in a week, okay? Now let's say there's traffic. So we're looking at 2 hours to go, get your workout in, and get home. And we're gonna talk 4 days a week, okay? So that's 8 hours total. So 8 hours out of your 112. That's roughly 7%. 7% of your week. That's all you got to do. 7% of your week. If you take 7% of your week and you put that towards exercise, you will be fit, you will be healthier, you will be bigger. It's easy, bro. I mean, genetics, honestly, in terms of getting in shape, genetics have incredibly little to do with it. If we're talking, like, genetics are gonna come into play when we're talking like somebody that's trying to get, it's like picking like the right racial class in World of Warcraft. Like, yeah, genetics are gonna have a factor in who's able to maintain a phenomenal physique. But like, if we're talking about just going to the gym and actually like exercising and losing weight and getting fit, genetics aren't going to play a huge role. Anybody can get fit. The guy that has better genetics, sure, he's going to have a more chiseled midsection, and he's going to have a better, you know, he's going to have more definition. He's going to have that 8-pack easier maybe. But like, doing exercise is doing exercise. Yeah, at a pro level, yeah, sure. At a professional level, genetics play a part of it. Some people are built to be lifters more than others. That's, yeah, of course. But we're talking about exercising. We're not talking about like, all right, y'all got to go to the gym 4 days a week to be a pro. Like, no, nobody's saying that. We're talking about just general health and wellness. A long time of driving, get a home gym. What? Bro, what? You think 10 minutes to the gym and 10 minutes home is a long time driving? Tell me how 20 minutes round trip is a long drive. I said 2 hours, including the workout, dumbass. Meaning 10 minutes to get to the gym, an hour and a half workout, 10 minutes to get home. It's an hour and 50 minutes, leaving 10 minutes for taking a piss or traffic. Well, who the hell is driving 2 hours to go work out? Y'all are out of your mind, I swear. People just don't, they don't listen. Yeah, back in my day, we walked up the hill 2 ways, back and forth, to go to the gym. I don't know who this idiot is. You sit down. Go in timeout, dickhead. There's always one mouthy bitch.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
I don't consider jujitsu. Man, I'm 35, alright? I ain't doing jujitsu. I want to lift weights. It's not about being too old for jujitsu. It's about learning a skill set that I'm not. When am I ever gonna learn jujitsu? What do I need to learn jujitsu for? How is jujitsu or Muay Thai gonna help? What am I going out and getting in bar fights with somebody? Do I need to be ready to tackle somebody and put them into an ankle lock? Why am I so aggressive? I'm not aggressive, Lou. The problem is you've been raised on a fucking silver spoon and apparently have never interacted with anybody from up north, okay? This is just how people from New Jersey talk. We're not angry. This is us, okay? This is what northerners are like. Us cursing, that doesn't mean yeah, Chicago's in the same group. This is what happens when you spend half of your fucking life with snow and other assholes around, okay?
Here.
Home invader? Yeah, I have this thing called a gun for that.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are.
A gun typical
Long be your
American.
life.
Daniel, shut the
Hang
fuck
on a
up.
minute. I helped you.
Shut
now
up.
You helped me.
Shut up.
Would you turn this
You're an
beautiful
idiot.
act of altruism into a banal
Listen.
bartering of favors?
Listen, one, I'm not a gun typical American, okay? I have a single firearm. It is a registered pistol. Two, we're talking about home invasions. Now, maybe where you're from, someone breaks into your home and you bend over and spread your ass cheeks and go, here you go, sir. But where I'm from, when someone breaks into our home, we shoot them. Because it's my fucking home. It has nothing to, oh, typical gun. Like, what? Bro, would you not want to protect your family and property? Like, holy fuck, dude. I thought, last time I checked, I thought it was a pretty universal concept to want to protect your loved ones, but I mean, God, dude, someone breaks into your home, got my man's hiding behind his wife. Take my kids, please, just don't hurt me. Holy shit, dude. No, you don't have to give abuse to get reply. It's just that everything else you've said has been fucking boring, and then the first time that you actually want to open your mouth and try to come up with a put-together thought, it's talking shit, which means I need to slap you back down. If you would come up with decent conversation in the fucking first place, none of this would happen. People will come in here, what's your favorite game? What's the best Dark Souls? What's the top 3? Who's the best waifu? What's your favorite anime? And then they'll be like, this asshole doesn't answer me. And then finally I'll call them out on their dumbassery. It's like they're going down a fucking laundry list of 20 things I need to know about you that I'm not gonna fucking answer because I don't give a shit. And then all of a sudden when they insult me and they get insulted back, they're offended by it. Like, bro, what? Fucking be interesting in the first place. Holy shit. Like, boom. Blows my mind.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever?
Just
Remember everything
unreal,
yesterday.
dude.
Soon as I woke, I went to empty my
Oh
bowels.
my God.
Favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her.
Yes, I know what castle law is. I live in
yelled some
Tennessee.
pleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways.
Yes, so that's what you do, man. Someone
You
breaks in the
helped
house.
me
Can I
and
give you a
know
reach
for-
around, sir?
Come with me.
What's the name of this quest? This is main story quest. It's part of the hag stuff. I don't think, is fish even considered meat? Fish is like its own classification.
Watch out!
And we all know that beef is the best meat. I have seen Arc Thrones. I will not be touching it until it's done to avoid spoilers. Yeah, but I mean, like, fish, like, all right. I guess technically, I don't think fish is classified as meat. Like, just from a definition perspective. Fish is the flesh of an animal. By definition, it's considered meat. However, many religions don't consider it meat. There are several important distinctions between fish and meat. Okay, so from a because fish, the meat of the fish is called fish. But so okay, so from a yeah, apparently it comes down to religion. What, Jack? Come on. I had you up earlier and then you wanted to jump down. Now you're gonna be up here and then you're gonna go down again. And then you're gonna wanna be up here and then you wanna go down again. Needy old man. Foglets. Where are my moon bombs? I'm about to mess these dudes up. Do I not have moon bombs? Can I not craft those? I cannot. I love fish. I love shellfish. I love regular fish. Fresh fish, salt fish.
Damn it.
Come at me. Burn, lady. God. Yes, I do have Final Fantasy on my channel. The best way to find any stream. So check this out. I set this up a while ago. If you have Discord, you can go to the Discord. You can go to playlists. And then you can search. So we'll do in channel, playlists, Final Fantasy, search. Boom. And you can see that we have a playlist for Crisis Core, Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy 15. This, believe it or not, I have every single playlist on my channel is here in the Discord. So if you ever have a, like, has Cowboy played XYZ, use the Discord. It literally, if it goes all the way back to, like, the Far Cry 3 series that I started the channel with. It is by far the most useful tool for finding any playlist I have ever made. Yes, I've watched the new Witcher show on Netflix. I mean, the gun debate isn't really that nuanced or difficult. It's as simple as long as guns are guns are easily available in America, so therefore it makes sense to have a gun to defend yourself. It's a catch-22. Oh, well, if guns weren't as available, how, you know, I wouldn't need to worry about having a firearm to defend myself. Well, you need to have the right things to remove all the guns away before I'm gonna, you know, not have one to defend myself. And honestly, the United States is so embroiled in gun laws, they're never going to go away, regardless. So, owning a firearm for self-defense is not the same thing as being somebody that has 80 different firearms and hoards ammo.
That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little
Any idea
Yagna
about the
when she
old
got
crew?
lost, did I not? Did I break
Muddy got
Jim's
in like a
fever
really
too?
bad
I did.
accident,
I asked
and I
anything in
think
return?
he's still
No.
around but does his own
Didn't even
thing.
fuss about my stolen voice. Well,
Lex
now I
got
want
busy
some.
with work. Trinity's
Gran,
still around
help this
occasionally,
fella.
and Swan, I don't know
Because
what happened to
otherwise
him.
he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Just about.
Johnny's a good lad.
Goblin, stop.
Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
What said walkthrough? A Witcher? Witcher series say walkthrough? I mean, the old... Yeah, if it says gameplay walkthrough, that's not a walkthrough. I don't know if I... Stuff like that is basically just a let's play, but there's really no easy way for me to retitle all of that. And with like 100 or so episodes, I ain't gonna retitle it let's play at this point. Where's that food coming? This should be here 6:30. Blood Moon. Nah, this food will be here. It'll be hot. Because we're ordering before the late night rush.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
You don't need a 100% walkthrough for The Witcher. I don't know if anyone would ever make one. The game's too big. Plus, there's too many like small things in The Witcher that you could discover.
Slower.
Just look up. There's platinum guides. Just use that.
Ow! Ow! What happened to your mug?
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna beat it up. Nope, stop that. Stuck. Come on. Run around. There we go.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach, let's go. Get around it.
Faster.
Not gonna lie, this game is pretty boring if you've already played it once. That's how I feel. Like I think the main reason I'm like semi-enjoying it is because it's been over 5 years. So like,
gone. Come no closer.
It has been a minute.
I know whence you come.
But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go all the way through.
Voice from within the tree.
I don't think it would keep me entertained all the way to the end.
They sense whence you come.
In my second Cyberpunk playthrough, I avoided a lot of stuff. But you're still forced through quite a few of the main ones. I just want to get my next level, and then we're gonna go do the Netflix quest. Werewolf. Spoopy. Where was it to stop smoking? Do you have any recommendations? Use a vape. Use a vape and slowly decrease your nicotine intake. That's what I did both times, and both times it got me to quit for an extended period. I mean, well, if you need to, if you're trying to quit smoking, vaping is, you can actually reduce the amount of nicotine you're taking. But, like, you need to do that. If you switch to vaping and then increase your nicotine and start just doing more, then
a place of power.
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna get worse, but that's like your own fault. Still doing cigars? Yeah. I'll do the occasional cigar. Doing cigars is really different, though, from doing cigars versus like buying a pack of smokes. Vaping is worse than smoking. No, you're wrong. Stop. You've been saying a lot of dumb shit for a minute. Stop. See, my thing with cold turkey is you're gonna get, like, yeah, cold turkey can work, but you're gonna get real fucking cranky. It'll certainly work, but yeah, just be ready to... You're not gonna be an enjoyable individual, I can say that. What I like about the vaping approach is, see, the thing is with vaping, you're slowly reducing your nicotine intake, and you're getting it to where you're lowering it down where your body doesn't need to have the nicotine. That's the whole advantage, as you get yourself to where you can literally wean yourself off of it.
Who are you?
That probably put me up to, what's my current, let's see. Max toxicity, 137. Yeah, they did nerf that a lot.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Vaping is a habit that's hard to kick. I found it easier to kick than cigarettes. The thing is, a typical cigarette is what, like 30 grams of nicotine, I think? I remember. Let's see. How much nicotine per cigarette?
According to nicotine,
Anywhere from 8 to 20 milligrams.
Found in a single cigarette with
The average amount is roughly 12 milligrams.
Why have you
Vaping usually starts around like 6. Then you go down to 3.
Are you here to grant me
You
death?
go down to 1.5.
Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Why Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry, I wail, none listens.
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live.
I'm trying to remember, what did I do in our other playthrough? Anyone remember?
Them. They hear all.
Did we free this thing? Kill it. I want to say I remember fighting the crones, but I don't remember helping this thing. So I don't know. In the other playthrough, you sided with the hags, then killed them. Oh, so I just killed everybody. Let's do a poll. My food is on the way. Looks nasty. Let's kill it. Food is coming. I can't not wait. Free it, kids live. Kill it, Baron lives. I like how 9% of the poll think it over. Oh, but it destroys the village. But why should I care? I have no connection to that village. I don't care about that village.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let
Let them be saved.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I will. None listen.
Gummy, stop acting like an idiot. Alright, chat. 12% were in the think it over. That 12% need to make a vote. We are eliminating the third option. And the last 12%, you gotta show up. Can we just ban him? This is his last chance. If he keeps being annoying when he comes back, he's gone for good. Oh, the Jakey pet. Oh, don't you get me another 50%. I want to see food's almost here. Jack, you are so needy tonight. Oh my goodness. Why do you want so much? Is it because Mama's not here? You need extra attention from me? Exactly. Freedom of speech. Let me poop all over YouTube chat. My freedom of speech. The trolley program? Not quite. Anyway, my food's almost here. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get my food. And when I come back, we'll see what the poll says. Show us the cat. Oh, already jumped down. No kitty for you. Food time. Look at that big old cup. Like the size of my head almost. That's a nice sized cup. Oh man. This is it's a 50-50 poll, bouncing back and forth. I see 250 votes and I see 650 people in chat. So y'all better start voting. Because we will listen to this creepy music while I eat my sandwich until there is a clear winner. Voted did I get? I got a buffalo chicken cheesesteak. Tomatoes, lettuce, buffalo chicken, pickles, mayo. So many toppings. Oh, can't forget the banana peppers. Oh, beautiful. Oh, dipshit got banned. Bye-bye, skinny bitch. The reason this drink's so expensive is it has actual, like, a buttload of blueberries in it. It is blueberry lemonade. Blueberry lemonade is so good, dude. Gummy, you're asking obvious troll questions, which is why you keep getting timed out. Just act like a normal person. That's it. You're asking troll questions over and over again. Stop. Very intense sandwich music. Alright, we're gonna save half of that for later. A lot of sandwich. See, this is why it's always worth ordering the larger size. Because you can eat and then have more for later on. All right. And the final poll is help Blob. Blueberry lemonade. Oh my god, it's so good.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will fight them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture gold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Bro, Velen sucks anyway.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount. A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed. Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I'm trying to find this meme. Because y'all are like, what about Velen's screwed? Oh, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was a meme I was looking at the other day. I think it was on the Witcher subreddit, maybe? Let me try searching the word Velen and seeing if I can find it. Where was it? Oh man, I can't find it. It was so good. It's part just because people right now are like, oh man, Velen's dead. I wanted to. Where's this at? Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh well, I give up. Ellen meme? Let me try searching that. No. That didn't come up. Anyway, it was just this whole thing about how, like, you're in Velen and, like, everything's a swamp. Everybody's shitty. No one bathes. And then, oh wait, hang on, is this it? No, that's not it. Damn, I thought I found it. Let me find it. Anyway, it's this whole thing about how, like, going to Skellige is just infinitely... Like, it's like you go to Skellige and they're like, ah, come, have a beer with me, brother. And, like, everyone's chill, everyone likes you. But in Velen, people are like, yeah, we don't shower and we live in filth. It would be fun if I could find it.
Faster.
Yeah, just basically everything sucks in Velen. And you get to Skellige and everything's great. So anyway, the point being, I don't care if Skellige burns to the ground. This place sucks anyway. Yeah, I see you. We ain't gonna play this game. I need a way to start using my adrenaline points. Can't see very well. Burn, lady! Ow! What is my... Dusan is amazing. So I want to see something. I might respec real fast here. So we got 3 points into this. And that's doing... What? How much is that giving me? $137. It was like 118 before. Was that... Oh, damn. Was that just the nerf? What is the max benefit? Yeah, it should be much it should be much higher than it is. So something's not working right. I'll figure it out later. The only thing I can think, I don't know why it wouldn't. It might be that I actually have to craft it first. Like, it might be that until... So we have the decoctions. So those aren't needed. But it might be that I need to actually craft all the oils. Yes, silent intensity. We'll try that, because then I can... Critical effects to opponents activate a random decoction for 120 seconds. So, with that active, in theory, while my echidna is active, if I get 5 crits in a row, it should fire up 4 random decoctions, which would be pretty insane.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Still coughing up a little bit of crap.
Looks like rain.
That's DLC stuff. If you don't have DLC, you don't have it. You have kid sizes? I don't believe so. I'm really bad about selling merch. I just have a store, but I don't really manage it or do anything with it. Witcher is a generational game? I do. Because you want to know what's funny is before Witcher 3 in particular, it was still a very niche thing. Like, The Witcher 1 was pretty jank. The Witcher 2 did okay. And the books had always done okay. But The Witcher 3 is what had people being like, oh my god, what is this universe? Like, it went from Witcher 3 to like, here's a whole ass Netflix series, we're making more of these games, all the book sales started going up, more people got interested in the universe. In terms of like story-based RPGs, I think this is easily up there as one of the best.
We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Trick the tree. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. No, we'll do it. We'll help it. Y'all voted to help it.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
She's a horse now? Yeah, I took care of the problem. This horse is gonna come destroy your village, though.
Magic. A place of power. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
And the only downside of getting this drink to go is if I had gone out, I would have gotten a free refill on it.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
We don't want his ear. It's a payment for the ladies. I level up. Where's the... Sounds like they're saying pistachio mustachio.
Your weapon, young man.
Even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
The crones! The crones!
Keep off the great content.
You can bring it, not all good.
Pistachio, mustachio.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
Is it like a beehive in her eye?
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
She's insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us.
I'm trying to remember, isn't that like the
Come.
Isn't that
It is another woman who
the
interests
Baron's
you.
wife?
Speak, white-haired one.
Or wasn't it his wife before she disappeared?
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
She said, nope, I'm out. The reason why a series spin-off wouldn't work is it would just be this. Jutsu flash step. I don't know if I would trust CD Projekt Red to do an action game. We saw what happened when they went from a third-person RPG to a first-person one. Now you want them to come up with a whole new genre? Man, they just keep coming. I think that these things just spawn forever. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
In terms of story, characters,
The choices we have in the game, but they need to improve the gameplay. Yeah, agreed.
improve the gameplay for Witcher 4.
I want something closer to like a Ghost of Tsushima style. I think that would fit The Witcher very well. I have a hoodie, I'm a little cold. Like, I feel good, but technically I am still sick. Just... my symptoms are mostly gone.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
No, I don't. Just I don't know what I have.
Such a
Not
shame
COVID though.
she fled.
If it is COVID, this is the lightest case of COVID in the history of the world, I think.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see... And if you find her, the girl will die.
Oh god, the weird like leg spread is so fucking weird. I hate the crones. Disgusting creatures. Now, my guess is it's the remnant, because so both Paige and the baby are really sick. I have minimal symptoms. Her mom has minimal symptoms, which is why I think it's strep, because we had strep. We had strep back in November after the Halloween party, and me and her mom caught it, but she didn't, and the baby didn't. And so, if they have strep, that would explain why all I got was like a very slight sore throat and then some congestion, because my body's still all hopped up full of antibodies. But Paige didn't catch it then, which would explain why she is not doing too hot.
Giddy up.
Or it could just be like a minor cold or something, but either way, my symptoms are like non-existent. I took half the week off. I didn't go to the gym for 2 days, just to, you know, just to rest more.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Roach. Come on. Come on, Roach. Come on. I feel okay. I feel okay. I'm sleeping fine. I'm just blowing my nose like every hour or so. A little bit of nasal drip. Oh, okay. Hold on. I was gonna let y'all live, but then you had to talk all that shit. Yep, I do still part-time the other job. Wow. I mean, I shouldn't need that thing. Here's 30 points worth, but I think I do for now. Bro, Archer man needs to die. Have you seen the witches? Of course I'd be a witch fucker. Who wouldn't? It's funny though, in like your settings of games like this, being we consider to be conventionally attractive, like skinny and whatnot, was usually not attractive. Like there's like periods throughout history where like the skinny women were essentially just shunned. You didn't want a skinny woman. She wasn't gonna bear you good children. Wait. Oh, what? Hold up. My toxicity is like way higher than it was. It's 167. Those 30 points just look bigger than they were.
Come on.
Do not hear the huntsman.
I'm checking where my new stuff. Thousand flowers. Thousand flowers. Can I sell you some stuff? Let's play some Gwent.
A game of Gwent. How about?
Yep, let's go monsters. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Gaunters. Alright, what do they want to do? Do we hit them with the crone on turn 1? Let's do these. They're kind of a weaker turn 1. Okay, how about I dominate the ranged row? You're gonna play Thaler. Okay. I got a 16 lead. Pass. Either he's gonna pass and give me the win, or I'm gonna force a bunch of cards out. Oh, he's gonna give me the win. I'll take round 1. You may have more cards, but it ain't gonna matter. Because now, you've already played your Biting Frost, and I can go balls deep. Vampire Gang. I just finished Elden Ring with your guides. I feel sad. What will I do now? Probably Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. The Crones are coming out with a 70-point advantage. Ooh, he plays a level 5. Ooh, big play. You're gonna take back your spy. Drop a 10. Quick 10 card. Ah, yes. Nothing like the poor fucking infantry card. One of my favorites. And I'm done. All you gotta do is beat a power level of 88. An axe is pretty strong. I'll hang on to that. Merchant doesn't have enough gold. I hate when that happens. Alright, where was I? Man, honestly, I just want to get rid of this stuff. I don't even really care what you offer me. This is New Game Plus. That's why I have all the money. That's what we're just gonna start seeing.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Actually, I want to clean up my monster deck. Actually, does this guy have Gwent too?
Greetings.
Doesn't.
Farewell.
Little prick.
Okay, let's go do the Witcher Netflix quest. I've been wanting to get that started. I feel like every time we play this, some other shit comes up and we don't get to start it. Well, time is now. Oh, you want to see my monster deck? My deck is huge. Very fulfilling. You're gonna need at least both hands and both eyes to handle this deck.
Let's dance.
I tried to parry. No, my deck's huge, Gengar. When you play Magic the Gathering as well as I do, you learn to be a master with a huge deck. Yeah, I have a ramp deck. It just gets bigger the more time goes on. Yeah, conjuring. That's right. I'm conjuring. Oh yeah, it's Decoction City, baby. I don't even know what I have active, but... Man, look at all the crazy, look at the crazy amount of potions I have active right now. From that perk, it's pretty nuts. Thing is, it could be like equipment, like I wouldn't even know what it is. Struggle with this quest at the recommended level. Well, I'm tired of being like level 7 and not being able to do it, so. The time has come for me to try it. And if we can't, oh well.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap. Medallion's humming. Better investigate.
That's it. Down there. Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Is that... someone beat me here?
Stop, not that way.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
We're gonna blow. And turned into trees. This is a proper alchemist slam. Not a whole lot down here. You don't have to play them. Playing Witcher 2 will help, but it's not necessary.
Good. Yes, this way.
What's this way? Be honest, so far his quest doesn't seem that good, chat. Y'all hyped up some crazy quest for me, and it seems like a lot of just running around in a mine.
stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
At last, you have my thanks, Witcher.
You're not Reynold.
My observance, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera, invade your mind.
Wow, you have a lot of health.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank.
Zippity zappity.
Then force it from my body.
Oh, trap it with the Uridan, okay. Oh, okay, hang on, we don't stop that. We get up a Quen. We get down to Uridan.
Gaining strength. Yrden and Ard, together.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Now to deal with the miasmo.
No, you trying to hit me? Yeah, get zapped. Yeah, we are in Blood and Bones. But man, talk about a lot of health. I think I'm better off just attacking the big boy the whole time. just keep blasting your ass with fire if that's what I gotta do until you're dead. You're going down. Stop that, asshole. There, a couple more zaps. There we go.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see a little bit of desync in the lips.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
No, sorry. Can't risk the boy's life. You've been here too long. Alone with the miasmal, and your own thoughts.
I sacrificed all to save others. Believe I'd abandon my convictions to come down hard on one fucking cleric?
And you believe after centuries of torment that a few words with one fucking cleric will bring you peace?
Burn it, then. My body. Be quick about it. And spare me your precious pyre.
Sorry it has to end this way.
Just be done with it.
Matters settled. Mine's safe.
Eternal fire be praised. It's a relief to hear it, Witcher. Might I know what you found?
Scratch marks on rock walls. The bodies of folk who died in agony. A red miasmal born of their collective suffering. Priests, your brethren, trapped the afflicted in the mine. Condemned them to a cruel death.
No. Why, no. You must have misunderstood. My brothers would never abandon their teachings. They came here to help, most certainly.
They did. Then they didn't. Hired a witcher once, in fact. Then sealed the mine again with him and the rest inside.
Well, you've my gratitude, of course. Though I fear the dark magic in the caverns twisted your judgment. The eternal fire illumines our path.
Hate to state the obvious, but it's a fire's nature to destroy. Light's just a side effect.
The bodies you found, there's another explanation. The church will get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Here, your reward. You've my thanks.
Godspeed, priest.
That was a cool little quest.
Now
Why did y'all...
scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned, could complete the armor then.
Why did y'all think I wouldn't be able to do that?
Next time I met Kaer Morhen.
You're all like, oh man, you're doing that quest now? Oh, there's no way. Seems like we did just fine. Level 20. Imagine if the Netflix show was half as good as this. Yeah, well. What you get with Netflix? And no, I'm not playing the Hogwarts game. Not interested.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
I thought I finished searching this room up ahead. Hogwarts looks good as fuck though. Nah, don't. Guarantee you that game's gonna be fucking shite. The last game those people made was like cars racing. They have zero fucking... You're telling me a studio that has zero fucking experience with a modern AAA game is gonna create a good game? No. No. Even if I was interested in Harry Potter, which I'm not, even if J.K. Rowling wasn't a massive bitch, which she is, there's still no fucking way that game's gonna end up being good. I guarantee it's gonna be buggy as fuck. Almost guarantee it's gonna be a fucking disaster at launch.
Could use some hair of the hound.
Like all the gameplay they have shown so far has been like very cherry-picked snippets of a world that looks mostly empty, and with like everything in the environment removed except for like the one thing they're showing. That game is gonna be a buggy fucking mess.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Why is J.K. Rowling a bitch? Because she doesn't go along with gender ideology? Because she like actively promotes harm against trans people. Pretty you know, pretty straightforward concept. Like, you can have your own thoughts and feelings about gender ideology, and you're free to believe whatever you want, but when you promote the harm of other people, yeah, kind of a bitch at that point. Pretty cut and dry. Not really much to argue there, to be honest. What room am I searching with my Witcher sense? Listen, Cloak, I'm not arguing this shit with you. You are more than free to go do a basic fucking Google search and find a slew of transphobic shit she's done in the past. We're not getting into this argument. I'm still recovering from whatever fucking bug I have. This shit has come up tons of times. It literally, you can do the most basic fucking Google search, alright? I'm not arguing with you. If you want to play the Potter game because you agree with her or you don't care, whatever. Dude, you do you. I'm not your fucking supervisor. I don't give a shit. But I'm not going to argue with you over shit that she has gone on record saying multiple times.
One
Was not.
fucked up face.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Witchfire? I don't know what that is.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of
think I've
that
seen
candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
I'm taking damage from toxicity because my toxicity is high.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
As far as gun souls, gun souls has been tried a lot and it almost never works out, but we'll see.
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Hopefully Liza P is good. Looks like it could be good, but I just can't hope, but yeah, I just can't. I hope it's not like another Steel Rising.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against
what? Go through the trial of grasses to have senses like Geralt. No. No. Why? What benefit would there be to any of us to become a witcher?
Done poking
I don't need to hunt monsters.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goats.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Mayor of the Hound. Got any vodka?
I think of Cavill leaving. I think he. I don't know. Probably. I mean, it's hard to say. the common theory is that he wasn't happy with the direction they were taking the show and decided to leave because he wanted to only be involved as long as it was going to stay true to the books, which after seeing when I first heard that, I figured it was just a bunch of bullshit, but after seeing the prequel where they absolutely just pooped all over the lore, that theory is not too far off, and in fact it's probably accurate, because man, they are just doing whatever they like now. They don't care. So you know, whatever, if he's leaving, he's leaving. Can't blame him. I mean, they're kind of butchering the thing that's so weird is like there's such rich lore already in the Witcher universe, so for them to just like throw all of that aside and insist on making their own story is really odd to me. Because I would have gladly watched a show that was just Henry Cavill running around fighting monsters. They honestly, part of me wishes they would have done like stuff based on the older Witcher books and a focus on that. Like they didn't even need to bring Ciri into the mix until like season 3 or 4. Like, I haven't even finished the last Witcher novel, but like the first couple, the short story ones, those are my favorite.
Come on.
And like some of those are in the show, but like I don't know. The pacing for the show was really off because they kept doing time jumps, but they didn't explain it well. They didn't explain it at all, I should say. But I think that's honestly that's what they should have done. They should have just stayed true to the novels. Follow the story of the novels, maybe a little bit of pre-stuff since it starts off as short stories. Focus on Geralt, focus on a little bit on Triss. Ciri doesn't need to come in until later. Because the whole thing is like, Ciri, I mean in the books, Ciri isn't this thing until you're later in the books.
Boy, sweet boy. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
The Lord of the Rings show wasn't too bad, but I never finished it. I got up to where like the volcano exploded.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Anything about the rumors that Cavill was sexist and difficult to work with? That doesn't sound accurate.
Evil. That's a witch.
Why would someone...
Nothing's out.
Yeah, that just doesn't, I don't know. That doesn't line up with me. There's a lot of like really weird rumors going around about the Witcher show right now. And a lot of it doesn't make sense.
Come on, Roach. Come on now.
What quest was I on?
What's that you're muttering?
I liked Castlevania.
Go, go.
I thought Castlevania was fun.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without cook.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special wonder.
All together!
Go on!
Stand still, damn it!
No, all just that.
About a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Iron Life is 60. Just get it on Game Pass. And regardless, $60 is not highway rivalry for any game. Yo, I will never. This is the hill I will die on. There were games back in the day that were more expensive than games now. Okay. People talk about, oh, games are so expensive. Like Doom for Super NES back in the day when it came out was like $75. 75 fucking dollars. And y'all look at how much shit modern games have. How much there is to do. The fucking insane difference in graphics on modern games. The quality of life on modern games. And people want to look, $60 is a lot. No. Nah. Come from a rich household as a kid? The fuck no. I didn't get to play Doom. Anybody, games are too expensive. Nah, y'all just fucking cheap. Games, y'all, this is the thing people don't get. Games, so much goes into the development of like modern AAA games. It takes years and years and years for shit. There was some, I don't remember who it was. Somebody the other day was talking about how, like, if PlayStation started up a brand new IP today, if development started today, it wouldn't even be for the PS5. It would end up being for the PS6. That's how fucking long game development takes. And people want to talk about, oh, money. $60 is fucking nothing. $60 is like taking your wife out to dinner and having like you each.
Shout out to you from the thanks for
like,
the many years of relentless pursuit of gaming one.
Thank you, Cartridge. Literally two entrees, one alcoholic beverage each. You're at fucking $60 for dinner already. For one meal that you're gonna spend 20 minutes eating and that you're gonna shit out the next day. But God forbid you pay that much money for something that gives you hours of entertainment and it's too much. I swear to God, man. Honestly, I wish games were more expensive. Just so the people that cry about price couldn't fucking play them anymore. You don't get to deserve to have fun. No more. No more fun for you. Always bitching about price. You don't get to have fun anymore.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring?
What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So,
What about third world countries where $60 converted to local currency? Bro, most of those third world countries aren't affording PS5s and Series X's to begin with.
Oblivion from dark sources emerged.
Old magic. Can you be more specific?
It is not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
The goat fetching quest.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
That's the thing I don't get, man. It's it's insane to me. You said you could pay.
Treacherous as beasts go.
I mean, like, fuck, man. Perfect example. All right. So, Elden Ring on PC. I got 627 hours. That's just PC. Just PC. Did Elden Ring drop at 70? We're gonna say it did drop at 70. Let's say it dropped at 70. That means I got almost 9 hours of entertainment per dollar I spent. Oh, it was 60 at launch? Okay, even better. 10.5 hours of entertainment. 10.5 fucking hours for $1. You can't fucking do anything for $1 these days. That's the thing that gets me with the game price Discord is like eating out is insanely expensive. Groceries, you wanna know how much I paid for fucking blueberries today? Carton of blueberries about this big, just regular, or, you know what, here, hang on. This thing of blueberries. It's a fairly large by head comparison size. This is like two. How much is this? This is a pint. This is 18 ounces of blueberries, so it's like two. I don't know. Anyway, how much you think these blueberries cost? How much you think? How much you think, chat? How much do them blueberries cost? Less than a dozen eggs? I'm not too sure about that. I'm gonna eat some. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. I want everyone to guess. All right. 18-ounce blueberries on the Kroger website. $6.99. $6.99. 10 of these. 10 of these is a new video game. Y'all know how fast a 2-year-old will burn through fucking blueberries? Y'all want to know? This is what my kid does. I buy blueberries. This is real time example of my kid. He's like a blueberry goblin, okay? It's not like grabbing one and enjoying it. This kid will grab handfuls and stuff all of them in his mouth at once. Like my blueberry. He's a fucking blueberry goblin. He's a blueberry goblin. These things are lucky to survive like 3 days in my house. Okay? I like them too. So 3 days of the blueberries, right? That is, I am spending the cost of a brand new video game per month on fucking blueberries. And it's not that the blueberries are crazy expensive or anything. I mean, it's in the middle of winter right now. I think that price is pretty accurate from. I should go play about $6.99. They're $10 for that size in New Jersey right now. I bet. But that's the point I'm making. Food prices are fucking insane. And people want to talk about that a game is too expensive. Hoodie gonna cost $40-50. Going to the movie and getting popcorn for 2, that's $40-50. Kid's gonna wonder who ate his blueberries. I bought him a new one. I'm eating this one. They came by today to get some stuff, and I forgot we had these, so I picked him up some new stuff. So these are mine, because I bought him the yummy ones that are like $7 a thing. The like sweetest batch bitches were like $7.89. They're fucking delicious, and they're always like big. Like, let me look. Like, it is. Yeah. So the ones I usually buy. So this is like a normal blueberry, and then occasionally you got these big boys, and the ones that I really like, Publix has them. They're called sweetest batch, and the whole box is them big boys like this, and they are delicious. Check out Farm Shared for the Family. The veggies and the fruits are so fresh they last a while. Farm fresh? Farm shared? I'd have to. There's some like weird laws in Tennessee, because I remember I tried to like offer to like buy some, I don't know, I was gonna buy like part of a cow off one of my buddies who's a farmer, and he like couldn't or some shit. I don't know. Dude, blueberries are super healthy for you. Blueberries are great. They're good in antioxidants. Like, Blueberries. Health. First search. Let's see. Blueberries health benefits. Blueberries, they help heart health, bone strength, skin health, blood pressure, diabetes, cancer prevention, mental health. 1 cup is a quarter of the vitamin C you need for the day. Blueberries decreases the risk of diabetes. Oh, here we go. This one's important. Blueberries are fucking delicious. Sounds good enough to me. You know what else is good? Kiwis. Kiwis are fucking bomb. I love kiwis. Die, wolf. Anyway, to come full circle, the point I'm trying to make is that at the end of the day, games really aren't that expensive. When you consider the price of everything else, and I've made this argument endless times on this channel. But games really ain't that pricey. You know what's a crazy one? Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is like crack. That game will burn. That game will punch you in the face and steal your wallet. You know, talk about money to play. Strawberries are love and of. Nah, blueberries are better. in the tier of fruit, blueberries are S class.
There you are.
Kiwis are also up there. Kiwis aren't S. I would put kiwis
Here,
at like
goat.
A class.
Here, princess.
I would also put strawberries at A class. But the thing you gotta keep in mind is with strawberries, either you're cutting the stem off, or you're pinching and you're biting and then you're throwing it away. So they're a little bit harder to eat, which makes them an A category. Raspberries are up there with blueberries. Raspberries are easy to eat. Same with grapes. Kiwis make me throw up and blueberries are gross to my taste buds. Get out of my chat, Alyssa.
Good.
Go buy golden kiwis though and try those. They're very sweet. Oh shit.
Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Princess. Come on, princess. Just eat the whole strawberry, stem and all? What are you, some kind of maniac?
What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on.
The whole strawberry is edible. I know you're not saying. I know you're not saying this seriously. You were not supposed to eat the stem of the strawberries. That's disgusting. Next, you're gonna tell me you eat the core of the apple.
Bear, run, you stupid piece of shit.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
banana peels. If I saw someone eat the banana with the peel, I would probably call the police.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Blackberries also S
Goat
tier.
of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Blackberries are delicious, bro.
Will this do?
Watermelons are a lot of fucking work. I love watermelon, but watermelon is so much damn work. So it's only B tier. Also, while watermelon is delicious, it's basically just like sugar water. Mangoes are good.
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
A botchling.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why?
I'm wrapping up
Anna's.
soon, buddy.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Grapefruit is nasty. Y'all crazy. I know you're just buying it for sex stuff.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
See? Dude just said he fucks grapefruit. I knew y'all was nasty. Out here fucking the grapefruit. Avocados for the win? Are avocados even a fruit? Yeah, apparently, technically, avocados are considered a fruit and not a veggie. Well, I don't consider him a fruit. Because if I buy a fruit cup and there's guacamole in it, I'm gonna not be fucking happy about that. That's the thing. Anytime someone's like, well, tomatoes are a fruit. Well, the next time you ask me to make you a fruit salad, you're getting a bunch of fucking tomatoes. That's the only way to deal with people like that. I was supposed to have a special potion to fight that guy, and I didn't. I'm OP. Botchings, cursed ones, yeah. Cursed oil and axie. Oh, black cherries are delicious. But cherries are unfortunately like A, maybe even B tier for fruit. Because you gotta have somewhere to spit the seeds. And on top of that, they stain the fuck out of clothing. Well, peaches are delicious. No one's sleeping on peaches.
Lightning strike.
Hey, asshole. Come here.
You'll never learn.
That's what you got. And it's 8 o'clock. 8:15. Oh man, I don't know how much more Witcher we're gonna do. I feel like I'm kind of coming up on like the end of my Witcher journey. The Netflix quest was kind of cool. But like, do I really want to do this for like another 20-30 hours? I'm like, probably not. Yeah, it does get tiring. But like the first time I played it, I was so excited about the story that I didn't stop playing it. Fortnite time? We could. I was thinking maybe just wrapping up, go to bed early.
Geralt, thanks for it.
Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! Hide, good folk, hide!
Well, Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus. That might be fun. I was actually, the other day, I was thinking about what to do. And as much as I talk about it, I have never actually done a playthrough of Phantom Dust on the channel. That would be a fun stream series, probably. Do like the full story of Phantom Dust. Because it's free to play, and anybody can experience it, and it's actually not a bad story. Man, that dude look ugly as hell.
Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
It's getting worse and worse. Time to leave's approaching. Shame Miss Tammy's not here.
Wait, where's he at?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Let's end this.
Nope. The dude will get out. I didn't see him. You know what? I'm curious just because it's probably gonna lose again. Chat. What would you rather see?
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Death Stranding has lost every poll.
We need to talk.
Well,
sit down. You beat them.
That's that. Death Stranding loses another one.
Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Death Stranding can't win, even against a game from 2005.
Say I'd said I had troubles, couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay.
Do the poll again. It already lost, man. Death Stranding just can't win.
Stop her. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches. Know what that's like, Witcher? No.
Bro, Phantom Dust actually not, it's like not a bad game to stream. Phantom Dust is not a bad game to stream at all.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse.
Is it like, there's like one-on-ones and then like 1v2s and then 2v2s and then boss battles and then some like crazy anime story.
Nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there.
Death Stranding wasn't catching up.
Tiny thing. Defenseless. On bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and
I mean,
daughter.
I've gone through the story. This is why I give 0 fucks. I know exactly what happened. I know all the dialogue. I've done it all. We're gonna go deal with the botchling, and then after that, we're gonna go fight the crones, and then after that, we're gonna fuck off, and we're gonna spend like 20 hours in Novigrad, and then after that, I'll finally get to go to Skellige. And it's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. I don't know if I have it in me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look!
Turn it into a lubberkin.
Your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
He's a big baby.
Scent attractive.
Do something!
I'm doing lots of things.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Lubberkin.
Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
Jordan.
Squirming again, like a daft eel. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
No, I'm not making any new Witcher 3 build videos. Oh, ha.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
It says, zoom, look at it go. Meow, I'm so fast. Yeah, maybe I should do Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus. Because that would definitely be fun, like rotating through different builds. Especially since I would like have all the stances and whatnot unlocked.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
I feel like every time we've talked about the combat of this, we brought up how Ghost is such a good game.
Whoa there, Roach.
But I could also do like a whole Phantom Dust playthrough, which did just win the poll against the comparison of Death Stranding.
Not so fast, Roach.
Move it.
I mean, I think the thing is, chat, y'all don't really understand how good Phantom Dust is, which is even more the reason why I should play it.
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe.
How else will you appreciate it?
Afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Winds howling. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
I mean, a lot of people are definitely saying Ghost, but I feel like Phantom Dust is also, I think people also want that. See, it's like one of those things where it's like you want it, you just don't know you want it. Because up until now, you've never got a chance to experience it. Oh, listen, I'm gonna sell y'all on Phantom Dust. So, you know how we make, you know how we're sitting here and we're making our Gwent decks. Well, imagine for a moment if the way our Gwent decks worked is we actually went Emerlith and threw him on out, and some big thing summoned up and went to swing and hit for 10 damage. Or instead, we were shooting out little things, and they were like little fireballs that went out and hit stuff. That's basically Phantom Dust. We're using these spells in real time, so we could have chat make deck requests, like, oh, you should do a deck that's all psychic skills or all nature skills, or, you know, whatever the case is. We could have so much fun with it. And then there's boss fights.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
See, the thing is, Phantom Dust doesn't even feel like an older game because we're playing it in 4K. So it's not even like we're, you know, it doesn't suffer from like the, like, oh, it's really old and it hasn't aged that well graphically. Like, oh, it looks great. Dude, it's interesting. A while ago, I started doing the Phantom Dust. I started doing a series of it. And I had like 3 episodes done. And my whole plan was to keep a Phantom Dust series as like a backup. So that if the channel was super dead, I would just upload all the Phantom Dust. And then at some point, I was like, well, damn, this is so old. It's like, the mic's different and whatnot. The recording setup was different. I was like, if I was going to do this, I would redo it. Which makes more sense to just stream it.
Must have. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
So let's, you know what? Let's put it to a poll. All right, chat. Let me know how you feel about these 2 choices. It looks like Phantom Dust is winning. I think that's that. Then it looks pretty cut and dry to me. I see I mean, God, 75%, 76. We haven't seen a poll win by that amount of percentage in a long time. So, I mean, I didn't know y'all wanted it that much, but if that's the case, I'll make it happen for y'all.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high.
People already waiting in the Bloodborne stream.
Began to fear some demon had
I
snapped.
gotta see this. Hang on.
But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale
5.
thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
He knows.
What marks?
These, well, like burned off.
See, if he had a gun, he could have protected his family.
on the
Geralt just
palms
barged in. This dude ran behind his wife.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
The thing is that the Phantom Dust story wouldn't even take that long either. Like, take 5 or 6 streams probably.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
No, Bloodborne is once a week. Bloody Sunday. Yeah, because the more I play this, like, I mean, it's nice to see what they've done with it, and I'm glad it's been updated for people that never played it. But like, I've played it, you know. I've played The Witcher. I don't need to go through all of The Witcher 3. I don't. It's a fantastic game. It was back then. It still is now. And I still know how this story ends. I mean, I might play it a little bit, like make it like a personal game, and just slowly work through it when I'm like bored, laying in bed or something. But I don't know. I feel like there's more fun stuff we could stream, and this is just, it's very story heavy, you know? Very story heavy, very dialogue heavy. I mean, y'all say we usually try games like that on stream. The Persona games, the Yakuza games, the heavy story stuff, it just puts everyone into nap mode. I have a schedule when you play Fortnite? I don't. It's usually just like when I don't have anything else on deck. Which, not tonight, because I'm going to get some sleep. Cowboy no like reads. I mean, it's not that I don't like to read, it's that I don't like... So, once I've read a book, I almost never go back and read it again. Unless I've completely forgotten it. Like, some people have like a favorite book and they'll read it once a year. I'm the opposite. Once I know the outcome, I'm like,
remember me?
I know the outcome.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
See, I did save him. Monday we start Phantom Dust. Good. Be good. I mean, honestly, the story in Phantom Dust ain't bad. It's pretty
Witcher,
cool.
a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some and them. Damn shame I'll never learn.
Got some information.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Prototype was a cool game when it came out.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redan. Very well. You were to find them both. What?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we...
Fuck. When Ciri was on the...
Ciri time.
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Set...
Oh,
Nope.
no, but... At Kaer Morhen,
Which...
they made an...
Right. Because you said... Should. A woman.
Perhaps you...
Think...
Black...
Oh.
What happened?
No. The whole...
To rape.
Would it... Done.
Agreed.
Or no...
Ready?
As...
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Oh, that's the end right there. Nope.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Oh, Ciri, who weighs probably 120 pounds, was faster than the guy that looks like he's a solid 300. Big surprise there.
She screamed. Every...
And...
Let's play when.
I do.
Let's lay him down.
Give me your unique card. Alright, chat. If he can beat me here, I will keep playing The Witcher. If he cannot, then, what's that? He needs to beat me. Or this will be our last Witcher stream. Everything counts on the Baron. Ooh, a Scorch! Bold play! Let's put out a little something that's Scorch immune. I see you're gonna spy. Okay, well now that you give me a 16 lead. Go on, play all your spies into me. I'll take the win. You play like a fucking rookie. Oh, is he gonna try and win? Oh, that's one. Oh, that's two. A Blue Stripes Commando. Oh, look at that! He pulled ahead! Wow. What do you got now? Another Scorch. What do I run here? Baron is not a fan of Dustfan. He's already burned through 2 Scorches. I think we can play the Crones, get them out. If he has biting, I'll be in trouble, but I find it very unlikely that he would have a biting wind and 2 scorches. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Oh, you played a singular blue slipe. Ugh. The misplays, the misplays. Oh god. What amazing draws. Man, even if he had a chance, I just pulled out Drog and Leshen. Like, damn. And I have card advantage on you? Oh man. Well, how much does it have to be? Combined strength is 10 or more. Let's go ahead and put him down. Boom! Mic drop. How much did you struggle to get your first girlfriend? Well, I don't know if it's really fair to call her a girlfriend because, you know, your mother took one look at me and just kind of dropped her pants, which was a little bit creepy at the time. But, you know, as a maturing young lad, I was ready to take what I could get. And the kill card. Vampires. I know, it was a freebie. He just walked right into it. The poor fucking infantry. Oh no, oh no, an absolute destruction. The Baron, he took the first round. He took the first round.
You would.
People thought.
A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Orrit. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hat.
Gwent Velen players. We're gonna go find his daughter, and then we'll come back, and then we'll tell him about both.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my... A rat.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune. Wait to smell. Pox on the lot of you.
Okay, 1,800 meters that way.
You.
What do I have fast travel wise? Oh, I have some stuff. Okay. 1,800 meters. The Devil's Pit. My mother was originally a guy before he transitioned. I didn't know he made out with you when you were a twink lad. I mean, hey man, any hole is a goal, okay? Whether you want to say it was your mom or your dad, all I know is they laid down and put their legs behind their head, and as a horny teenage boy, there was only one thing I was ready to do. So, I guess that means you can call me stepdad?
Giddy up.
Long live Rubberman. Ah, hold on.
Run, Roach.
No, stepdad. See, because I'm very comfortable in who I am.
Choked to death on 3 pounds
So,
of steam.
I'm your new stepdad. It's okay though. Don't worry. I'll make sure you get plenty to eat. You'll have lots of blueberries. Lots of blueberries. You know, I expect you to take out the trash though. I want the trash taken out. I also want you to clean your room. And everyone in this house is going to contribute to the house in some way. So you can either vacuum, or you can do the mopping. But you know, everyone has to contribute. Yeah, you can mow the lawn if you want to do that. I'm okay with that.
Go, go.
You don't just get added to the will. You gotta earn that.
Well, Witcher, fair Geralt of Rivia, I presume.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Oxen, oxen, oxen foot.
Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitty.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear them up.
Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship? Service sector? Type of services rendered? Rat, pest, monster removal? Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
This some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction.
Is this new?
Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
A couple times, but the owners never protested.
In the eyes of the law, that is no excuse, my good man. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here.
What's this?
A diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
I think it's just dialogue.
What can I get you, good sir?
That's just funny because back at launch, those were the two ways to make tons of money.
Requisition by the hour. To support the
Was either selling pearls or by killing cows. And I think it's because I have so much money, I think I probably triggered some hidden thing. That's really funny though. I'd never seen that.
Dan's a rat for sure.
They're up there.
Wobbly.
My wares, yeah.
Need some overripe
Go on,
sheep's
don't
feet.
think twice, just buy.
Well, I mean, it's up there. How do I get up there? What the hell?
Best wares this side of the Pontar. Long live, etc.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Meow. Cats don't like witchers.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost, and then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce, and then...
What will you do?
Fine.
You realize that might not...
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new...
Who are these friends?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men.
Hence the candlesticks in your room.
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, I hope it'll bless you.
Thanks. What?
Well...
Glad you know who I am.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us. If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire,
I like this guy.
so the Baron hired a witcher to find...
Where Tamara before...
Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. So long, Witcher. In spite of all,
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Got a sharp pain.
There's just so much in this game. So long.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock.
I hate how you need to like fast travel here and then run all the way up. Like, why can't his ass have a fast travel that's closer?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Lifeless.
I think a smudger
Maybe I should send him out to the creature. Might catch something.
Yeah, but when you're done the Baron questline, I got no reason to come back here, so the new fast travel doesn't matter.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Ah.
Yokel.
You called me a yokel.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I'm listening.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away. Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
I found her.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
Yeah, about that.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk.
Ah, right. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Flashed it. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was funny.
Can't leave him like that.
Oh man, I've never seen that.
You horse!
Oh, that was good. Yeah, the AI got looped into a stun lock. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Would you?
You help. Weary.
Really?
I must.
What?
I'll endanger.
You?
Now?
Gotta go to Novigrad.
It's not. Spit.
Gotta go to Skellige.
I've no more. Ha!
Fine. What was...
You.
Proper. House.
Well.
No. Time I was on my...
Farewell. And prove a good fuck.
So much talking. Oh. So much fucking talking. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna wrap up. This has been a pretty long stream. I mean, shit, we've gone almost 5 hours, so not gonna no surprise Fortnite tonight. I'm just gonna take some time and go to bed, sleep. But yeah, I think we've experienced a solid chunk of The Witcher Next Gen. I also don't particularly think we're gonna need to return. Closing thoughts are just that there's some new additions that are really cool. I like the new armors that you get, because starting armor was definitely a weak point in the game, so having some like solid early starting sets is definitely really cool. The graphics are obviously a lot prettier. Load times are phenomenal. Load times are ridiculously fast, which I'd like to see. And some you know, minor quality of life changes I really like the whole the quick sign. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so there's some really nice changes here, and I definitely think anyone that hasn't played the game will find it quite enjoyable. But we're gonna wrap things up here for now. I'm gonna think about the Phantom Dust. We might do that. Tomorrow's Bloodborne, obviously. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing Bloodborne. We may kick off Phantom Dust on Monday. I also kind of like the idea of the New Game Plus Ghost of Tsushima. That could be kind of fun too. So maybe we do that and Phantom Dust and have that just eat up. Because we're still, I mean, God, we're at the start of January. We still have like, let me look at games. Let me see. Let me look for like, what's the next thing that I'm like, I'm gonna stream the shit out of that. So, I mean, Dead Space remake, but Dead Space isn't long. Like, Dead Space's total length is, it's going to be like 3 to 4 streams tops, probably 3. So Dead Space isn't going to eat up a lot of time. I'm just looking through this list of cards. There's the Fire Emblem game coming out. There's the Persona releases. I might do like a stream of those just to take a look at them. I don't think I'm going to do Fire Emblem. I kind of, Three Houses kind of burned that bridge. I'm literally just clicking a bunch of, I mean, the next thing I know for sure is Wild Hearts, February 17th. That's like, yes, I'm excited for this. We're gonna fucking play it. Deliver Us Mars looks like it could be interesting for a couple streams here or there. Endling, Blanc, no. Wanted Dead might be an interesting thing to mess around with. Tales of Symphonia Remastered is dropping, which I never got to play that, so that might be something to do. But yeah, I mean, the next big thing that I'm like, I'm ready to fucking play in terms of streams would be all the way out in February. It'd be Wild Hearts on February 17th. So that's, I mean, fuck, man, that's like 45 days away. So yeah, we'll probably do, I think Ghost will be fun. I really like the combat in Ghost, and the parry-centric gameplay in Ghost will definitely keep me involved more than The Witcher will. So anyway, I'm wrapping up. I will catch y'all tomorrow for Bloodborne time. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you then.